Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again today. And today is my pleasure to announce that this stream is brought to you by the coldest water. And I have to say, I got my new bottle. I did get it a couple days ago. Really nice blue colors. Honestly, one of my favorite things about these bottles, honestly, is that there's so many different colors. Like, I have a lot of them now, and there's still like an exhaustive number of colors. Like, I'll never actually get every color, I feel. You'd have to have a real collection habit to get all of them. But I love that there's so many, like, like unique things too. Like, they're not even just colors, it's actually like patterns and stuff. And yeah, I really like some of these, man. I'll tell you, I really would like to get this is one here, Hyperspace. This one looks awesome. Hopefully we'll get that someday. But man, I love that. But yeah, this blue's really nice, kind of like Duke blue, maybe. You're a little closer to North Carolina, but yeah, it's been great, man. I really enjoy this product. Like I said, I would not be working with them if they were not something I believe in. It's honestly really great. So I've yet to run into any issues, so let me know if you guys are interested. Down below there is a bunch of links you can check out. They're doing the giveaway still. It seems like they're pretty much just doing that year round. And then there's links if you're interested in maybe picking something up as well, and referral for all that. So Diabolical's here already. My wife has that bottle. Oh yeah, that's cool. She's into it as well. Huh? Yo, bro, long time since I've tuned in. How you going? Hope you're well. Lee Brooks, what's up, buddy? I am well. What's up, man? How's it going, chicks, as well? Welcome, everybody who's here early. Thanks for stopping by. Today we're going to get back to some keystones, and we're going to go back to a little bit more conservative playstyle. This week should prove to be very difficult, so we'll see. I did one key yesterday, just a 17, and it was Gambit, though, and I could already see Gambit probably one of the hardest. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and write that one down, because I think this is definitely the worst possible week for Gambit. The other side's really bad, too, but Gambit is... This is a really bad one for Gambit. Those mobs basically double, whatever, raging. Like, they rage twice. So, yeah, pretty rough. Let's get that copied. Bolstering, no. Inspiring... Raging Explosive, there it is. Fortified Raging Explosive is this week. That is that. What was in the box? Also, I feel like this week is pretty easy, as long as Rune Weapon is up at Rage. Gotcha. I got a helmet that I'll be able to turn into tier next week, so... That was yesterday. I thought you were here for that. Okay, let's see. What do we got out there? 21, there's one. 21 Plaguefall. What do we actually need? 22 Necrotic Wake, that would be a good one. Oh, I already have that on Fortified. Huh. Theater 21, that one I don't have currently. Fortified Raging, yeah, it's tough. Definitely a very high damage week. Alright, 21 Theater. We do need that one. We have it out of time. And then we still need 21 in Streets, Gambit, and the other side. But, man, those are... Streets, probably not so much, but Gambit and the other side are definitely the two worst dungeons, I would imagine. But that's it. We got consumables. Nothing really else to do. I wasn't here for the start of the stream. Was playing tennis. Oh, cool. Not sure on DK. The Vengeance Demon Hunter keys seem fine in the 19 range. Still very undergeared, though. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I did that one key last night. It was only a 17, and it wasn't very dangerous to survive, but I could see, man, some of these raging. Especially in Gambit, man. It's kind of nuts. It's like you got to pull big, but the mobs are, like, monstrous when they rage. They basically, like, double in rage. And then the explosives are, like, stopping you from, like, you got the between the explosives and the fish sticks to try to stop. It's like, oh, my God, man, this freaking dungeon is madness. What makes the other side so garbage this week? The trash is already insanely dangerous. Like, just a fortified the other side, some of that trash can just rip me up. But, yeah, that's going to be even worse, but raging. That was actually, like, the original problem when this set first came out. We ran into some big problems with the other side, so that one will always sit in my brain a bit for that set. 19 with 0 trinkets and 229 green weapons. What a joy. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we'll be doing that soon. My paladin is level... It's like basically like 20% of the way from being done. So next time I can do the Torghast daily, I will be level 60. And then we'll start gearing that up maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see what comes out, to be honest. But honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's like actually hard to get back to playing Shadowlands now that they've announced Dragonflight. I know it's like a year away probably at least, but it's just like, wow, man, I am so goddamn excited for that. It's hard to get back to it. The damage on those platforms is a little overtuned. Add in raging and those big guys, and it's probably the worst key this week. Yeah, season 3 I would have agreed with you, but now I definitely think the worst key is Gambit after doing it just on 117 last night. It was madness. That Murloc area is just absolute madness. Because everything enrages, and it's incredibly dangerous as it is. But then the explosives on top of that, it's like, wow. At least on the other side, the explosives aren't really that bad in the hard trash. You just run from those big guys. Well, the casters are the ones that I remember. I remember getting hit for like 85k with the Shadow Bolt or whatever that's that ability called. And I still have the picture. It's somewhere, but... Okay, well, we're filled up. Doing Theatre. Oh. Got the wrong thing. I don't even know what this does. What is this? Just gives random buffs. Alright, let's just port over, it's fine. Theater. Those caster packs in meta, I was doing 40k HPS. Wow, that's nuts as a Demon Hunter. So, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I bet even on Blood it would be probably like 50k.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match.
We might see it, we'll see. We're obviously down a whole day because of yesterday, but... Plenty in today, and then we'll see what's Friday and Saturday holding. I was feeling fine, then I looked at the healing meter. Yeah, those mobs are always putting the pressure on you. Alright. All players been summoned. I finally updated my icon pack to the Shadowlands version. I don't know why the hell it took me a year and a half to do it, but I finally did it. So I got rid of, I took a moment to get rid of some of the icons I didn't actually like very much that I did replacement on. You probably won't see many on DK, but it was the first day with 4 set, and the healing was shocking. Yeah, that's cool, Demon Hunter. I think like in a couple weeks here, I'm gonna have a look at everybody again and see what I want to mess around with. Am I the only one that's gonna take a break prior to Dragonflight? No, I'm sure not the only one, but I don't know why you would. You have like a year until Dragonflight comes out. Why would you do that? And I'll probably stop playing like a few weeks before Dragonflight comes out heavily, maybe. I don't know. Melee comp, yep. Pretty normal in Season 3 here. Oh, I did get this last night. I don't know. Seems to be pretty decent. You're going to go into Dragonflight with your Death Knight, yes. I mean, that's a long time from now, but I don't have any plans to change from Death Knight, of course. I mean, who knows? You know, let's wait until we have at least some kind of information on the actual minutia of the expansion. The larger you pull, the more you heal, and you're literally spamming Spirit Bomb, Immo Aura with Fel Dev resets and CDR. That does sound fun. Sounds very active, right? It's pretty cool.
strength means everything to the Maldraxi.
Dorky did a few solo 30 keys on Tournament Realm with Vengeance. Just key without affixes. Pulled 3 packs doing around 80k HPS. Looked pretty crazy. Yeah, that's fun. I did want to do that. I don't know if the PTR has that or what, but probably not now that the PTR has the new patch. The main draw is you have meta up the same amount as Dancing Rune Weapon. Oh, wow. That's... Wow, holy shit. I don't even know what this bonus says, I guess.
It seems
Gives you meta, huh?
some exercise. Why not have a little fun?
You guys gonna relist the key, or... They did it. Get some herbs and stuff while we wait. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's back to blacksmithing for me now. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna not take 2 gathering professions next expansion though, definitely. We'll see though. I don't know maybe how difficult it is to deal with the profession system. Maybe I'll just have like a main alt. It's like that's what I wanted to do the whole time. Even on back on Fire Tree, my paladin was meant to be like my profession character. But it was just like, it was a lot of work. Spent a lot of money on it. So we'll see. 2-piece. Every time initial and tick immolation does damage, you have a 10% chance to spawn a fragment. Consuming a fragment reduces immo or fell dev by 1 second. That's a 2-piece. Okay. Don't need that. God, like you got a lot of balls. A lot of balls signing up to this key. It's your best key is a 17. It's just how few keys there are, I guess. I don't know. There's plenty of 18s and 17s, I'm sure. Shouldn't be hard for that guy to find a progression key. It's a lot of APM and tracking of uptimes and CDs. Extremely active. That sounds fun. And that was kind of Demon Hunter's strength already, right? So that plays in well. I don't know, maybe just have like a second character have blacksmithing. Feels right to have a paladin have blacksmithing, especially on Alliance. And that I finally have a paladin at 60 on this realm, or I will very shortly. I want to start gathering some other character. Wow, 22? Holy fuck. I want to start gathering some other characters. Probably, I definitely want to have a hunter on the realm and a warrior. Just in case. Druid. I guess I should probably try to get like all the tanks. Oh wow. We took that guy 2.8. What the fuck? Maybe I've just not. I haven't updated the add-on in like a few days, so. Now that they are making races more universal and professions matter, maybe the race's max BS skill increase might matter for master crafting. Oh shit, that's a great point. I wonder what that like yeah, where that fits in. What one has blacksmithing? Is it life forged? I don't actually know. Morning Metro tried 18 the other side last night. That place is a nightmare. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be a tough one. I haven't done it yet, but we did Gambit and it was equally nightmarish. Not sure how much you like Paladin. They play Resonance and the Damage Legendary. I mean, that's what they play. I'll be doing what I want to do, and we'll see how it goes. I'll probably be playing a lot of Holy as well. Is it Dwarf for Blacksmithing? I think actually both, right? I don't even know. Let's take a look. Dwarf ratio. They have the archaeology bonus, and no blacksmithing, it seems. Light Forged, I think, has it. Because I know they have the they can summon an anvil whenever they want. I know that. Yeah. Summon a forge enabling blacksmithing, and blacksmithing skill increased by 10. Alright, here we go. My bad, that was an exaggeration. 92.22% play it. Dark Iron Dwarf? Oh, they might also have it, actually. They might have 15, maybe? Dark Iron Dwarf. Yeah, they might also have it. Oh, they have increases blacksmithing skill by 5, and blacksmithing speed is increased by 25%, so that's different. Anyway, we'll figure it out when we get there. No rush. Flask skip. At least the tank, at least the boss won't be that difficult. That was complicated for that guy. Took him a while to figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna have some double raging here, and we don't have anybody to get rid of that. Guess I should probably use a potion.
No, I will not be unmade.
My blade will feast on your souls.
Your agony should prove enlightening.
I've called for killing Woe a few times this week on harder. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think anything but is fine on some packs. Obviously, Woe is not the best thing, but at least you get the defense afterwards as well. Alright, that was easy. The Skelly pack on the other side, I call for Woe and a fast kill. Yeah, that's definitely a bad one. That pull is definitely getting split up this week. Congrats. Getting achievements.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
All right. A little confusion about where we're at down here. Here we go. This could be bad with raging, so maybe we take it slow.
Look what we have here.
Probably worse with explosive, actually. They announced a new class color that shows up. Oh, really? Just now? I guessed yesterday that it was going to be pink, like the chromatic dragon. Is it black? Yeah, it could be black, I guess. Could be anything, based on what we know about it. Teal? Oh, okay, interesting. So, what, like in between mage and monk or something? Yeah, it looks like a darker monk color. That's cool. It's crazy that there's still new things being like announced like today. I certainly thought that that dump of information after would have been more expedient, I guess. It's between hunter and monk. Oh, really? Doesn't sound like teal. We'll take a look after this. Whoa, again. Sounds like we're gonna have a lot of potential videos to make this weekend now. Or tomorrow, I guess. I already know what one we'll have live for tomorrow. Talking about that. Mythic Plus announcement element. Bit strange in my book. This dungeon didn't really call for a more defensive strategy, to be honest. Most of the trash in here are very easy. The 4 new, 4 old is dumb. I agree, yeah. Make a video on that tomorrow. Yeah, if it's gonna be, if there's more than 4 new dungeons, then they're just really fucking it up by not adding them all to Mythic Plus. I don't know why they would do that. I didn't mean to do that. Awkward. When I actually thought about raging, it's only 2.5 bolstering stacks that can be removed now. 4 bolstering definitely trained us for this week. Oh yeah. I suppose you're right about that, yep. Can be removed. But, unfortunately, it's not going to be removed in a lot of cases. Big problem is that everything bolsters. So in the large packs, it all happens instead of just a couple mobs. I have been tanking on my DK. I can do 15s fine, but 16s and up I feel more squishy. I have 31% haste. Do I need more verse? I have no idea. Realistically, if you're dying to 15s or whatever you're saying, 16s, then you probably have some things you need to work on in terms of just playing the character better. I do think, though, one of those old instances is going to be Uldaman. Oh, that's already confirmed, yeah. The pre-patch, there's a whole article with all that. The pre-patch is actually going to have Uldaman as a new dungeon in it. Yeah, it'll definitely be a Mythic Plus. It sounds like it's not only going to be a Mythic Plus, but it's going to be like a completely different dungeon. This week is disgustingly ugly. Disgusting ugly. Disgustingly ugly, yeah. No, I mean for season 1 Mythic Plus. Me too, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's I don't think that's looked at as an old dungeon anymore. Maybe it is, but I think that's just looked at as one of the new 8 dungeons, right? Maybe not though. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, man. What did that guy die to? We're still like way ahead of the dot that you can dispel from yourself. Sweet.
I'll catch something good. Gonna chop you up. Smash you to pieces.
Alright, this one doesn't feel like an upgrade to me. Think about it, Ultimate is a good choice. Has Adventure League, Gnolls, and Centaurs all featured yesterday. Ultimate has... Wait, you're talking about Meriden, dude. That's a different dungeon. I mean, Ultimate definitely doesn't have Centaurs in it. These guys are more. I have no idea what they're even dying to. I mean, this fight is a joke, right? It's fucking fortified as well. Like, what's happening? No, Ultimate in Badlands. It does have Centaurs? Oh, I had no idea. Ultimate is Trogs. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, definitely. It sounds like a fucking archaeology expansion, but they said in one of the articles that they're not going to be updating archaeology, which is funny. Great time to have the Explorers transmog finally, though. That next month. Took a while, but we got it. Took 12 months. Which I guess 11 months. What are you hoping to see Blood get in the new expansion? And the new expansion talent tree? Yeah. Not really thinking about that quite yet. I guess me and Cop did talk about it already, so yeah. Dark Sim or Umbilicus Eternus would be great to see. We know so little about it though, I'm not really concerned right now. I think I did 17k on that boss, wow. Alright. So we're just gonna lose a lust here, it looks like.
So fleeting, so fragile.
And there's woe, and honestly, that's fine by me. Umbilicus would be bad as long as Bone Storm is still a choice, because Red Thirst wins. Well, yeah, who knows? Who knows how they'll handle it? I assume there'll be a lot of different choices now. Like I was saying, I assume you're going to be able to have Red Thirst and Bone Storm now. But we'll find out. I've been trying to think what old stuff they can give hunters. Ah, yeah, Stampede. That's a great one. What a cool ability that used to be. Dude, BM used to be so bursty because of Stampede, man. It was awesome. I loved that back in the day. Black Arrow. That's another great one. Ah, Black Arrow. What a great spell. Yeah, there's a lot of really good old hunter spells. When did Black Arrow come into the game? Is it in TBC? I don't even remember what it does, to be honest. Morning Metro. I'm already tired of the Halls Gargans this week. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Hope your perseverance will persevere. I don't know what I'm saying there. Hope you'll be able to persevere. See you guys. Oh, we actually killed it. Sounds good. It had different changes, but I think it was BC and Mop. Black Arrow. Yeah, but I know Mop was like the epitome. Like that was like where it rose to its heights. These guys aren't even dying to raging, just dumb. That's what I'm saying. That was like just a standard mob right there. There was no actual issues. Can you purge these, Demon Hunter? It's not. I thought this week was going to be fine, but it's freaking hard, man. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest week in my opinion. Mob Survival Hunter was basically a dot class. I remember Serpent Spread was like one of my favorite things ever, man. Multi-shot and put the dots on everything you hit. That was fucking adored that, man. I'm not gonna lie about it. That's the only actual DPS spec I ever felt like a real connection to. I was hoping for a Dragon Knight tank, but now I don't have to shelf my Blood Decay. Okay, see there. Anyway, WoD Survival Hunter was the best, was it? I didn't play it in WoD. WoD BM I played instead. No way, a Fort Bolster is way worse, IMO. Gotcha. Serpent Spread was so good. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. It was really fun. It was such a cool concept. I feel way squishy this week, and I can soothe rage. Yeah, that's as a tank who has soothe. That's pretty damning. Oh, there we go. 2,500 player doing a 21. Let's fucking rock. We go. This week felt pretty easy for me, at least. Time my first 21 this week. Missive turn aside. Sweet. Well, we're gonna do the one that I expect to have a lot of struggles with right now, with a guy who's not in any way qualified for this key. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Metro Luis, honest question: how do you deal with the affixes this week, and anything you'd recommend for other blood DKs? I try not to make recommendations, but this is what I've been doing for hard fortified weeks. Is I've been going back to my more season 2 build. Fall Bulwark for the extra health pad, so I don't get one shot as easy, and Red Thirst for the extra potential, like, you know, effective health over the course of the dungeon. And then I'm going to try to focus more on not necessarily worrying about the 2 set and 4 set, just going to be worrying about death striking better. Keys last night felt real bad for me on my Blood DK. Oh yeah. Slowly climbing up, 2750 now. Hard to find good groups. Big man, yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're pushing it, Valis. I will wonder why the new class doesn't include any Black Dragon abilities, just the other 4. I mean, they showed what, like 3 spells, dude? It's gonna have more than 3 spells, I'm sure. I actually have no engineer. I guess we can still try. I don't. Can you use gateway when you're in stealth?
5, 4, 3.
I love watching you do these. Makes me want to get better on my death knight. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm glad that people enjoy it. It's fun at times. They said DPS is a mix of red and blue, and healer is green and... I see. I'm sure there's going to be spells that are calling all the flights. I play a lot of alts, but I don't heal. I have one of every class except Priest. My thought would be if Shadow was bad, then the character would be dead to me. I feel like I missed something. There's no black because they will be mid-expansion. Rathian reestablishes black Dragonflight, and the Dragon class gains a tank spec with black dragons. You think they're going to add a spec to a class in the middle of an expansion? But now that Invoker only has 1 DPS and 1 heals, I'll be revising that. And they died to explosive. Yeah, unfortunately that's going to have to be mostly on these fellas. I'm not going to be able to do as much explosive as I would like to. And we failed the woe skip too, it looks like. Not sure if we make it. I think we make it. Yeah, we're good.
So you can be sending them to the mall.
Just barely.
No. Them is my people, Mazala. Don't just be making these on.
Casually soloing a nasty trash pack while keeping up with chat. I don't think I was soloing it, was I? That would be a balanced nightmare if they just added a spec mid-expansion. Yeah, let's hope they don't do that. That sounds like a very bad idea. A lot of not my job syndrome this week. Shaman doing 0 DPS, that's new.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Okay, this guy actually retarded. How would these people ever do in a Taldazar? Yeah, I don't know. What I expected, I guess. Guys, 25, 47. I guess it's his alt, though. Quick question. Can Destro Lock pop orbs easily? No idea. Never played it. Maybe not mid-expansion, but I can see it happening. Oh, yeah. Destro can flag, but they only have a couple charges. 2 charges. Is the shaman not Kyrian? I don't know. Yeah, he's Kyrian, yep. Hey Metro, I got 2,800. I'm catching up. Sounds good, man. How do you feel about this week's affixes? I would, in my opinion, they're the hardest set for sure. I'm gonna try. I got 2903. I'm further ahead. Sorry, rifle. Didn't have to be this way, man. All right, so we'll do the whatever these stealth mobs, and then we're gonna do the really hard pack that we need to be really careful for. Not sure if it was mentioned, but they just announced the class color. It was, yeah. I was supposed to look at it after the last dungeon, but I forgot. What a surprise. Four enraging equals terrible, and explosive just makes it worse. Yep. Yeah, it's not just raging that makes this week hard. Alright. Now this is going to get a lot harder. Oh, that was a I'm very new to this spec link. At least he used it. These silences. What is absorbing haze? I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure he knows how Spirit Link works. Nope. It's crazy. 2 dead keys, just no effort on bombs. Yeah, I think a lot of people rely on the tank to get them, but I just can't do that when I'm getting hit this hard. That was one of the main reasons why this affix set was so difficult for me last season, and I just have to take a stand and make sure I focus on me living. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Anyway, I got that. Sweet. My god, man.
Beware.
I don't even know what this is. It's raging for it. They probably want you to do their taxes too. I just did a Kia's demo and realized demo locks have no actual instant abilities to kill explosive. Oh no. Yeah, they're all like long kind of setup spells, right? Expecting the tank to get them is BS. Now the tank definitely should be... Tank and healer should be the ones getting them most of the time. But I unfortunately just can't. I asked the lock in my guild how to demo locks. Yeah, no. Just like everybody else who plays every other spec in the game, you don't. Cast your wand at it.
Beware.
It's been a while. It's been since I've been at one of your streams. You don't play an orc anymore? Not playing an alliance right now, yeah. Okay, we got woe again. Are these people doing that on purpose? Because it's actually helping. Possible. Alright, we got through it. I think a lot of it thanks to the woe. When I do keys with my main group, my green weapons are so bad, my throw glaive missed killing an explosive. What the fuck? Wow, I didn't know that was possible. Made think how lazy people are for sure. Druid told me on Mist 2 boss we should do the orbs. I thought Resto Druid is perfect for orbs. Yeah, a lot of healers are really good at it. When I do my keys as main group, I don't make an effort for orbs unless there's more than 3 up. Yeah, that's probably the way it should be for sure. Okay, yeah, let's just skip these. Easy to kill explosives with a Taz the Trinket Codex. Why is that?
You will pay dearly for this.
Maybe next season they can change it to where explosives can be cleaved? Nah, they don't want that. Then you would never touch them.
Away with you. Care to give this one
Holy
a
fuck.
try?
Dude, what? Sweet, I just got hit by 3 of those things.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Is a man near Trinity. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Hold this a moment.
At least in Brew, if you have stagger and target one, the damage reflects to it. Oh, wait.
I wish that
Don't have that as blood DK, unfortunately. You don't need that. A single auto attack kills them. Give them more health, but allow them to be AoE'd. Yeah, you don't want that. You haven't thought that through. If they had like 5 times more health, but they can be AoE'd, it would be really, really messy.
have you ever wished you could fly?
You'd be fucking like padding constantly.
Away with you.
Shaman asked if he should lust. Yeah, I just need to get drums at this point.
Hold this a moment.
These people are too incompetent. Leaving the bombs would hit the affix.
Entertain. Away with you.
Anyway, they won't change that because that's what the purpose of the affix is. So.
Near Trinity.
It's not there to just add more mobs to the pack. You have that option as a Blood DK. The 5% stagger from Necro works. Yeah, I don't play Necro.
Fly.
That's not obvious.
Away with you.
And even if I did, there'd be no reason to do that. You can literally... You'll probably auto-attack the bomb before the trinket will reflect the damage.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Would gut the affix, yeah. It'd be a different affix. It's not what they want.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
I think I'm going to roll a new Lust tune and they'll never use it. Lust, that is. Yeah, just literally never lust like a single fucking time.
This one a try.
That's basically what these people do.
My
I love the trinket too, KJ. It's like my favorite trinket that's been in the game in a long time, honestly. Really balanced. I always forget to lust at my shaman. Oh yeah. Well, that's not good. That demonstrates a lack of readiness to play the class, unfortunately. Did he really ask to lust? I mean, the dude's 2,500, dude, doing a 21. There's people in my guild who are higher score than that, and they don't, like, they literally do, like, 2 keys a week, and they barely get any score at all. Alright, here's where the pain begins. Way behind. We're 4 minutes out of this split. Wow. This definitely won't be an upgrade, but at least we'll get to see what it looks like.
gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha.
Shadow Core, that's the name of the spell.
The power you share. The only power that comes. Beware. I'm dead.
You got Vi this time. Okay. I'm not sure this is on purpose, to be honest. We're up to the wrong target there. Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about. 114k with... Might have been 1 or 2 casts at 2 different spells or something, but... That's what I'm talking about. Hard to survive that. I miss Legion Explosives when you could target macro them? Oh yeah. Thoughts on the new class as a healer? I have no idea, man. We don't know almost nothing about it. My 1 day at 60 alt is higher, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only 2 a week. I did 2 last night, and that was a slow night. Nice. Yeah, Metro, thoughts on the healer class? We know 2 spells of and no numbers. If it's going to be good in keys? No, it's not going to be good, unfortunately. What kind of question is that? Do you think the class will be competitive? Welcome to WoW. My new class is going to be broken until first major update, just like DK. Yeah, no, I totally agree. That's why I don't like them adding new classes, to be honest. But of all the stuff announced, the talent trees are the only real game-changing thing. They are game-changing. That's not just for you. They're game-changing in every way. It has the potential to be probably the biggest change they've ever made to the game, so we'll see what they do with it. Expansion dead, Alexstrasza dead. Evoker dead class. I mean, it's very possible that Alexstrasza does die, no doubt, so. Well, I don't have Rune Weapon up, so, and this group blows, so let's just go ahead and get these alone. If I had Rune Weapon up, I would consider it. But I don't think we're surviving it one way or the other. They just announced it Penta. Now the real question is, what color will the class be? Yeah. I thought you were talking about something different. Yeah, they did announce it. I've never seen Woe not taken or not taken a single time in a dungeon. I don't know if it's on purpose. This pack, we could have taken it, no problem.
Can I help you?
Wait, what color is it? Teal or something apparently? I don't know. I haven't looked myself yet, but people were saying teal. Double Rage, always scary. If they don't make the nameplate multicolor, it's a missed opportunity. I don't think they would want to do that. That would be confusing. Evoker color is non-viable. Yeah, I think you're right. It's not going to be able to be brought in keys. I thought Monk was teal. No, Monk is Jade. Crazy to me that no one in this group has commented on not getting and holding Lust forever. Yeah, that's Alliance, I guess. No Soothe. We have a Hunter.
just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower.
Oh wow, it's a color between monk and hunter shades. Gotcha.
Crazy little gnomes.
Let's take a look at that.
They both be hungry for power.
Eventually, I'll remember to do that.
More than happy to oblige. But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
When you play with morons, then not noticing things is expected. Yeah, I mean, all of these guys willingly joined a group with a guy who's 2,500. That is 15s, yep, that's what I was saying. At least we got whoa. I can't tell if they're being like really cautious about killing the affixes or if they're just being completely reckless. Because honestly, not getting a lot of the times made this a lot easier. Didn't really teach us a lot about the dungeon because I assume most groups won't be satisfied with that. Alright, well, we won't be making this skip. 40 deaths? Maybe. I made it. Hopefully you can res that guy. Nice. Cool. Just kidding.
What have we here? That dusty old
Don't know what I
man has
expected.
sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made
Holy. What the fuck? Whole lot.
shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse.
I don't think you can get to 40 deaths. I assume it expands before that.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite.
Has been.
Our Charmin friend is just having a bad day, having a bad life, it seems. Wasting a lot of people's time. $22 Plaguefall? I already have 22 Plaguefall. So like 23s listed? I don't know. Probably just start putting 22 in because I don't actually need 20s. Other than the other side. Anyway, and the worst player says GG. Yeah, that dude was insanely clueless. Like actually the most clueless person I've ever played with. You have to be clueless to do that key with that score though, to be honest, so. Let's take a look at explosives. How does it work again? Damage taken. Nope. Enemy damage done? Yeah, as expected. How do we... Can't we look at this more? Oh, what the fuck was that? Why is the thing gone? What the hell just happened? Hey man, what are your thoughts on the Dragonflight reveal? Ah, we did a whole like 5-hour stream about it yesterday, dude. What's going on here? The guy was more clueless than Lostborn? That dude was trolling, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what's happened here. Details? What? Details, options. How do I get that to be appeared again? Does anybody have any idea? Type details show. There we go. Anyway, I was trying to get this to show up on the screen, but I guess I can't do that. I don't know how you do that. Shift click window mode. There we go. Okay, somehow I deleted it instead. So that's the explosives. And I basically said I can't do it. So. No, we did have a Demo Warlock. I guess they literally can't do it. A disband on Alliance? Yeah, it's been growing really heavily recently. We're actually having a lot of disbands recently. Probably like just as many as we've ever had recently. At least they're not like, there's like been a few of them, but at least they're not like toxic disbands. Just people just give up and just move on. But yeah, still very frustrating. Just completely, like, I'm at the point now I don't think I'll actually get any more score on this character. It will be a lot of luck. Because there's no actual keys listed, and every single person who's doing keys seems to be, like, very just aloof. Like, they're not really able to do the key they're in.
What is your quarry? For Queen and Grove.
Inept key holders are the best. It's very common, but it's not only just them. Hey Metro, I'm looking for a new water bottle. Do you have any suggestions? Well, as this stream is brought to you by the Coldest Water,
A bit of magic should help you get past them.
you might want to check that one out. There's a link, all kinds of links down below. Hey Metro, have you been raiding at all this tier? Yep, been doing like super casual raiding. We're working on Halandris Heroic now tonight. The raid's actually really good. I quite like the raid. I think part of it is you're to the point where most people pushing are in teams. Nope. This is the same point where we were at on my other DK, and there was never any issues getting progression. I mean, that's true regardless, obviously, but that was never an issue before, so. It's just like the lack of I don't know, a couple problems with Alliance player base. I've killed that fight in LFR. It's basically impossible. So if you need any help on Heroic, let me know. It's probably harder on LFR than it is on Heroic, honestly. In LFR, everybody lusts on the pole, so then they just die to attrition at the end. I like the raid, but I think Castle Nathria is my favorite this expansion. Castle Nathria is excellent, I agree. That'll probably go down as a very sweet spot, because that would have been the last good tier for me as a raider. And that was a very good raid in general. What is that? Wish Cricket. Something you can click on the ground, I guess. What server are you on these days? This is Dolaron. Dolaron Alliance US. Hard to get used to saying that, to be honest. A tip for Halandra Kroak, Phase 3. Let's hear it. This raid's good. The first boss is so boring, though. Oh, yeah. It is a pretty boring fight, I suppose, but it's the first boss for a reason. Tank on both sides in the middle, so the rest of the people have both sides to move and can blink through walls with no beams in the way. Tank on both sides in the middle. You mean like one on each side of the boss? So the rest of the people have both side to move and can blink through walls with no beams in the way. I don't know. I can't really understand that. Sorry. But I appreciate it. I'm sure it'll make more sense once we've done the fight more. I don't think Castle Nathra had any pug breaker bosses up until SLG. Oh, really? The walls split you. Yeah, I know that part. I mean. And you no longer have to hit shielded orbs. Yep. Oh, I didn't know you stopped raiding. That sucks. Well, I didn't stop. We just, yeah. I don't know. Each side you have half the raid and one tank. Do you think they will use dragon riding mechanic as a boss fight? Yes, we were talking about that yesterday. Absolutely, they will. Maybe it'll be in a dungeon instead, but it will be in some kind of combat, 100%. 100%. If you're in the middle as tanks, the raid knows where the beam will be and give them the most room. Gotcha. So basically, like, most of that is just kind of stay stationary in one place the whole fight as a tank, huh? And that will keep things more organized.
Do not interfere.
Druid. It's actually probably not that bad of a thing this week. Ironbark will help a lot, and soothing is very important. Stationary, but you are still rotating, just always in the middle. Okay, yeah, so I don't think we're going to be doing it that way. It sounds like that's why I'm confused. We're just going to have everybody go to the normal spots and let the beams wash over them. It looks like it's actually very easy to survive that. You just move through the beam, and sometimes you don't even take damage, it looks like. Seems like it ticks like very infrequently or something like that. So I got my second Paragon Cash. Got a Mog item that sells for 500k. Oh, that's cool. What item? What does it look like? A staff. Oh, cool. 500k, probably just because it's rare, or is it really unique looking? I don't even know what's in those Paragon caches. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we were also supposed to look at a new class means a new class color. For the history of World of Warcraft, different classes have been visually distinguishable in very UI elements by the usage of a specific color. For example, 3 different WoW classes. Yep. This is Mage, this is Paladin, and this is Rogue. Yeah, okay, cool. Yesterday we announced the next class will become a part of the visual feast of WoW. Oh, that's way too similar to Monk. What the fuck? I don't like that at all. That's interesting though. Look at this. They can just name them whatever they want, I guess, on the realm. It's in Stormwind too, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Your broader mount collection will act only as ground mounts in the new zone. I'm sure people will love that. Standard of the Wandering Brokers is its name. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look up. Standard of the Wandering Brokers. Oh, that is good looking. Oh shit, that's like unique. I feel like that's the only one that I don't think I've seen that one before, but maybe from the raid. In phase 1 and phase 2, you might have issues healing reclaim. We just dedicated to pushing before phase 4, before pushing phase before it, and made the fight a joke. We also listed towards the end of the final run instead of when he planted. Oh yeah, just to get the healers through it as well. It's not a bad idea. We have already done a lot of phase 1 and some of phase 2, so I don't think we'll have any issues with that. I was actually shocked the damage we had last time, and now we'll have Vantage runes for it. So. That guy port to miss? Why is he over there? Also get the DPS blasting during... Yeah, that's definitely a big thing that I think is crucial to doing that fight well. Especially the second transition into the third phase. It's like, wow, you can do a lot of damage while the boss is running. With the early lust, he's not really doing anything. Yeah, you're using it to get more benefit out of the dangerous time of the fight, huh? Phase 3 burn starts as soon as he moves from phase 2. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty good. On Mythic, the runs is where most people actually pop CDs. Oh, really? Because it's easier? That's interesting. More like time to actually DPS in that port. You can have DPS not use CDs on the P2 reclaim and save it for when he starts moving. It helps a lot. Gotcha. That's a good tip. I don't know if that'll work for our group, though. There's a lot of people who are just not even DPSing in that phase at all. Like, they're just so far away from... Especially melee. We have a fair amount of melee all of a sudden, and it seems like it's very hard for them to actually stay in range of the boss because they're so worried about dodging the other stuff. It's like we don't have an engineer. That's not great doing this without engineer. I gotta farm streets today. I don't wanna. Well, you don't have to, but... In that same Paragon cache, I got a toy, a mount pattern, and the engineering port to ZM. Nice. Alright, so we have no engineer. I don't know. My raid group is on Heroic Anduin. It's awful. Oh, why is that? When I bench pressed earlier, I had to do the movement explosively due to the affix. Oh, that's scary. You probably tear your biceps or something. I absolutely do. It has 2 weapon drops and codex. Gotcha. Well, then you'll have to deal with that. Okay, so The Arthas phase destroys us. Oh, yeah. Anduin is a great fight, though. Gotcha. Well, we might see it tonight as well. We'll see. What's the difference from Heroic and Normal? Do you guys remember? I haven't looked at any videos on that yet. Is he full energy when phase starts? Because if not, you won't ever live that phase. Oh, you're failing the downstairs phase. That's what's being said. Oh, this guy's engineer. Main difference is you can't have the stars touch the ads, or it full heals them and it's a wipe. Oh, wow. So it makes positioning a little more difficult in that Grim Reflection part. Mark, welcome. Hi there. First time here. Welcome to the stream. The tank damage is much worse because you have to soak more, so you're not getting healed. So, what are we soaking? You mean going downstairs? Abo ad during Arthas and shocked stars make fear ads unCCable. Gonna be fun tomorrow. I think the stars make the ads CC immune on Heroic only. The stars make the ads CC. You mean if it hits them, it's a failure, right? Interesting. Yeah, that'd be a tough one for us then. The upstairs healing absorb stack. Oh, the barrier, I see. Is that a problem? Is Death Knight? I feel like that wouldn't be an issue. Never noticed the enraged spirit would immediately cast rage after it's done too early. Yeah, I hope that video can help people, yeah. That one, I feel like it's something that I see a lot of people do wrong. Yeah, it's an issue. Your healing doesn't heal you. I had to move out many times. I guess we'll find out. The healing ads need to be interrupted first. Healing circle has a lot more healing needed. Stars can't hit the ads. And Arthas, there's an abomination that also needs tank swapped and the ghouls explode on death. Gotcha. There's also an ad you need to switch to during the burn where the ad reaches 40%, he starts casting. If you finish the cast, it's a wipe. Oh, well. It's a lot more complicated than normal, juice. Heroic Anduin make Calandris look like a joke. Yeah, interesting. I'm looking forward to it. That sounds fun. Forgot to ask, did you get anything good from the vault yesterday? I got a helmet that I will turn into tier next week. So that's good. I need to get pants, so I guess. Need to switch from pants to go to the pants instead. Alright. It's a fun fight, not really any DPS required on Heroic, just mechanically intensive. Sounds good. I actually like that, yeah. Well, actually, that might make it harder for us, because the only thing we're doing well right now is DPS. You got probably like 5 or 6 players who just have completely no idea what they're doing in the raid, so usually succeeding despite them.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls, one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry.
Odd, you did 13k less HPS that pull that time. Oh, it was way longer. Some fucking twice as long.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo.
You always
So
be
careful
soft
now.
one Sunday. She's tricky. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due.
Hero.
So that monk actually used crackling lightning or whatever to interrupt or to kill that explosive. That guy was in the last group.
Disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we got turn the tables on him.
He also spiked to 44 last time. This time only 25k. Nice.
And don't you be taking no for an answer.
I think I probably got hit by something last time. I remember being really low. This time everything was under control. Monk can get crane stacks, so yeah. This looks a lot more in control. Very good. Gorfiends is fucking amazing on Anduin though. So you should be good. Oh, is it? What, for the ads? Like in the Arthas phase? Ugh. How does that aggro? Like, honestly. Slappy hands on Anduin is the real MVP. Oh, really? What is it needed for? The ghouls, I guess? The Arthas burn phase, it's really good. Interesting. We ran 2 blood DK, so we had both for both sets of ads, I see. Oh, we do have 3 DKs, I think. They're fine playing Necrolord as well, so we'll see. We have 3 Abomination limbs. What, so the ads need to be moved or something? Like on Heroic, they just kind of stand there. Doing that 150% trash challenge. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We'll just not pull one of these, I guess. Abomination Limb lines up with Down Phase 1 and Arthas Burn. They jump around, so being able to Gorfins them into a leg sweep, and DPS just blows them up. Gotcha. You get to 60 energy easy on the first phase with grouped up ads and grip the ads on Arthas. Gotcha. So the big one gave 130, so yeah, we can just skip one of these and that's fine. Wouldn't A-Bomb Limb pulling all the ads in kill you since the ghouls explode when they die? I don't know. What ghouls? Nothing exploded and killed us. Well, Jix is talking about something else, but... Holy fuck, dude. See, this is what happens when I go running around for explosives, man. I lose track of my target as well, so I'm not in range to get runic power and stuff. I know our DKs did ridiculous damage, though, and that phase was a joke, yeah. We have very good AoE in our group as well right now. This would be the challenge now. Let's see what occurs. Mobs aren't raging yet, I guess, so that makes it easier. And it's gonna die before it does the second one, so no issues. Alright, not bad at all. This area is just a warm-up for the real part, though, to be honest. Hey, Metro, just popping in. Oh my god. On break. Good luck with your keys, Scott. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope your day at work, I guess, is going well. Okay, that's good. Howdy, Sudden Gaming. What's up, buddy?
You will pay dearly for this.
Wait, we did less on the first pull, right?
Have you ever wished to
Just
fly?
took us so long through that split that it's up.
Now, where
Hey, welcome to being in the air again.
hold this a moment.
Yeah, people who die this fight really upset me, to be honest.
Now, where to
Unfortified especially.
hold this a moment? I would step lightly if I were you.
Fucking 4 people standing right next to the boss as well, that doesn't help.
My periods can be quite thick. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
This guy's trying to do damage at least.
Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you! My periods can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you!
Boss down to 30% and you're competing for top single target damage. So that's pretty common on this fight.
Try.
Any fight where I can use Rune Weapon and Lust at the same time, I'm going to do really good damage.
Have you ever wished
It's
you could
so
fly?
crazy in raids too, dude. It's like a 5k DPS increase for me. On all the fights we lost on the pole, I'm usually like top 3 or 4 damage.
Focus be up to something. You best be keeping an eye.
Resto Druid are definitely sleeper in the damage department. Yeah, they can do a lot of damage, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so fucking sad to see how many people put 0 effort into doing it. But it requires a lot more effort than, say, Shaman. So I can get at least why that happens, but you know, you're choosing to play the spec. I hope that you'll also be choosing to try to push the limits of it. Especially if you're actually Necrolord, right? Then that indicates that at least. But a lot of people don't play Necrolord, so they have a harder time. I feel Resto Druids either know how to do damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, some just don't even try. Like, they put 0 effort into damage.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Mazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people.
The Druid in the Mist from the first... Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That dude was, like, literally healing when everybody was at full health and nobody was taking any damage. That's what you get a lot of the times for some reason. We got woe. Well, that's fine, I suppose.
Beware.
Alright, we got through it, no problem.
Beware.
Didn't really even take that much damage. This strike did a lot, though. Is that water bottle advertisement back there? That's correct, yeah. Stream is indeed brought to you by the Coldest Watered, so hope you guys will check it out. Some really good products there, honestly. And you can get a nice discount with the promo code in the description if you're looking for it. Saving jar for Musala. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I guess we should just start using the jar for the trash. I'd rather have it just in case we fight the guy, but it never seems to happen, so. Alright, we just do this pull. That was a shocking amount of damage there. That must have been with the debuff, huh? Just curious how much haste you have. Let's see. In combat right now, I have 50%. Which is weird. I thought I had 51. I don't know why I have 50 now. Must have lost haste somewhere. I did 18 Plaguefall last night, and my DPS was about 40% lower than normal. I checked logs. I killed 80% of the explosives. Marksman Hunter killed 2. Gotcha.
You know, you don't just be trolled to become a
From an observer standpoint, you're definitely kiting less than Bolster. I know your opinions differ. Gotcha.
like these two crazy little gnomes here.
Okay, is this guy like legitimately AFK?
So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, beware. Maybe need that mojo back. Beware.
Wow. That was risky. If you tank line of sight that drill by pipe, you can attack through it most times, and the other ad won't chase the DPS when they line of sight. I want the ad to chase the DPS. So they could attack something while we're line of sighting. That's Enraged Haywire. Lots of damage. Yeah, we're way behind on these splits. It's gonna be another one at a time. Just can't fucking upgrade this key, man. It's crazy. It's really a fucking easy ass key nowadays. Fucking affixes are so brutal.
Beware.
Alright, might as well just wipe it up at this point.
Beware.
Keys are easy, nice. Glad to hear.
Beware. Beware.
DOS is just always so brutal, is it? I don't really feel like it is. Going over there? You gonna do that on purpose? Probably.
Beware.
It was a good move, I suppose. But to be honest, if everybody just came over here and DPS as hard as possible, we would have had plenty of time as well. No need to do that. It's only the big guy who takes forever to kill. The dog. So because we were able to aggro him on his own, then we had no issues. We don't need 40 seconds for this. Plenty of time here.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made it here with one zombie too?
Power beyond your comprehension!
Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, Power beyond your comprehension!
It's laser time. Acid!
Power beyond your comprehension! Power beyond your comprehension!
Laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension!
Beware.
Witness my full power!
Laser time.
Sure! Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Magnificent!
Don't get in my way, Millhouse. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you! Shadow you up!
Beware.
I'm gonna light you!
Beware, beware.
I'm gonna light you shadow you up.
Lumberingo.
Lumbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension.
14 minutes coming out of here. I don't know. The bosses should at least be no threat, so I assume one phase Muzal is clearly on the table. I'm not actually sure how that works.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Mythic. I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
That dumb explosive over there, that was weird. It's because she comes out of that area, so one spawned on the way down.
This one will drive you nuts.
Okay, boss dead.
Never fight again.
On our way to the potentially dangerous area.
True love.
We'll see. I don't think it'll be too bad for us now. This pack's a little bit easier than the skeletons, just because it's mostly magic.
Now give me them souls. I need.
He's fucking patting away from the jar, though. That's not great.
That was long ago, but me remember.
It's really bad, actually. Holy shit.
Souls be turning away from you. All them sacrifices, all that blood, while they were gonna. We don't need worshippers.
Not sure I can even get him here in time.
Once I'm the one who's gonna be forgotten.
Perfect. There you go. Perfect timing. Watch the video. You'll learn a thing or two. Really good. Got lucky that he moved through that pretty quick, though. Now it looks like we'll have one rage, but it'll be at the tail end. And we probably want to use Rallying Cry for that, but the warrior's a warrior, so he's not going to do his only global of utility. Didn't end up causing any issues. Probably want to soothe them, though. There we go. Also, no issues. Okay, so no rune weapon, but everything else is up for this pack. Holy fuck, man. Deconstruct's killing me for sure. Gotta run away.
Beware.
There's the rune weapon. We're up to Shadow Core. Oh, we're not up. Trying to put AMZ down, but it wasn't up. Of course, I used it on the Rage Spirit. And luckily we killed the other casters, so now the big problem is when the Death Speaker and the other casters are both in Enraged at the same time.
Beware.
How big of a pull do you normally do down the Hakar corridor into the urn? Now you're about to see it. Nothing special, but you can see how I do it coming up.
No, ease of the way you might remember. Hakar always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one time they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
dumb Gorfiends. Really dumb. But I think we do have plenty of CC for this next part. Stupid ghosts. The only person who can get rid of him would die by doing it, so can't do that. Well, no way to upgrade, but we should get at least something from finishing this. Yeah, that's how I do it. Typically kill those 3 and then move on to the pack after that. Pull that one in with grip. And we're off to the races. Let the stun happen and we go. Okay, so that was scarier than I expected it to be. Leads fair amount of damage. Like HPS in a pack like that, now what you expect? $25 deaths. Holy fuck, this monk and warrior both died 7 times.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Blood sustains you. Run away, little girl. Die, mortal.
I don't speak whatever language that is, my friend, but welcome.
Atali, rise in service of my die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Player.
I fucked your mom. I don't think you did, unfortunately. You got the wrong one. Case of mistaken identity, it seems.
Rise in service of my die, mortal.
Why is that son of a car yellow? Who says that to you? I'm going to crash him. It's a 13-year-old usually. In my experience, somebody who's new to jokes in general. Not out of the realm of possibility that we still can upgrade this, I suppose, but
You're a nasty one, but you'll be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad load down.
his fight's just like at its shortest is like 4 minutes though, right? It's hard to get a under 3-minute fight. Extreme. I don't think it's even possible. So it'll be over time, but we'll get something. No, I don't believe it. I don't think that's possible to get an under 3-minute fight on this fight. Blast. No, I don't. Okay, that gets dead. Sweet. Panic used the trinket there. Not great, but I don't think we need it really. It's not possible. No, I don't think so. Health pool is just too high on this fella.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
And I'm alone. Sweet. Oh, there he is. Welcome. Already wasted rune weapon. The fact that this phase is like forced, like you have to sit here no matter what, even if everybody's done. This is what really sucks about this fight. This adds like at least 30 seconds to a lot of pulls. How is the boss still at 99%? I don't know why. Is he normally at? Mage died and I don't know. Not sure. Holy smokes, I just noticed the 27 deaths and it's still closed. That's what I'm saying, dude. This dungeon's a fucking joke now, man. It's crazy that I cannot get this key upgraded. This is a very easy timer now. People just suck so bad at the actual mechanics that we can never do it well. Shame would have been an extra upgrade without the 29 deaths, you think. You have a good idea in your head there. It's probably true.
Beware. Darkness be mine. Beware. Darkness be mine. Beware. The shadows take ya.
I finally hit Exalted, so I can now stop spending all my money on runes. And instead I can spend all my money on one rune. Yeah, it's worth it. You'll get it back, no problem. This dungeon owns me so hard, not gonna lie, it scares me. Oh, really? Well, I mean, it scared me enough to completely change my build for the entire week because of this dungeon and maybe a few other scenarios in the week. So I guess I agree. Subtly. I subtly agree with you. Yeah, it'd be really good if everybody could not drop that directly on me every time. It makes this fight so much harder. Alright, we get points, right? I get something for that, I'm sure. 2. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Times change.
I got that trinket, though.
Mortals never
Hang on to it.
as you believe them to be. You see,
Here's
they
filling up
have
now. We got a lot of different gear.
potential. But don't you be worried about the thieves. You're gonna be having plenty of time to
Damage wasn't bad.
mistakes.
13.4k HPS. Yeah, that's a lot more than I would have done previously. That's fine.
But what was all
A lot of
about
healing.
yet for mortal eyes.
Alright, what
Take
else?
your trinkets and be gone with ya.
23 streets, but they filled up. That would have been a big one.
Always so much to do.
I quite like the callings, though, man. I hope that they will keep that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
For 10.0. Sounds like they have a whole new concept for rep coming, though. So we'll see.
Good fortune
And I
to
think
our
callings
friends.
can still work with renown, right? Yeah, I mean, callings give renown anyway, so yeah. How come you did not tank last boss on that little ledge? That way your circle drops there instead of right in the melee area. I don't know, because I don't know what you're even talking about is the answer. Which soulbind are you using? I'm using Naya. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I guess, then while we wait for more keys to potentially never be listed. Be right back. In the very middle, you can almost run under him. And for what benefit would we do that? Alright. 21 Necrotic Wake. It's the only key, so that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Hey man, how's things? Timothy, what's up, buddy? Yeah, good and good. Hard to get back in the 9.x swing, to be honest. It's like super involved in the 10.0 discussion, and then now we're back here. Emissary was a way better than Callings. Oh, really? No, I disagree with that entirely. Just, who cares about picking them up? Callings are great because you can do them in dungeons. I love that. That's my favorite thing about them. To be fair, if the group doesn't die, Tank never gets a circle anyway. Hey Metro, hope everything's fine. Greetings from Germany. Christopher, yes, it's fine. How are you? $3.1K. We've been 3.1K for like 3 weeks now. We're not really getting any score at this point. It's pretty much hit the plateau, so sounds like a good time to start working on some alts, I think. We will, if not this week, definitely next week, start our first Paladin stream. How high do you think you can push without finding a group? Infinite. Group doesn't help. Just need the keys. But they don't exist on Alliance, so we pretty much bottlenecked. Would wish forever. Yep, forever. I like Callings better than Emissaries. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what we're talking about. I don't really give a fuck how you get them. It does like completely not even factor into my opinion on them. But how you do them is what I prefer from the Callings, because you can literally just do them in any content that's related to the zone. So I assume that'll be how it is in 10.0 as well. Doing great. Just started the Mythic Plus push on Blood DK. Sweet. Prop Pally? Yeah, we'll do Prop Pally first. I'll do a first, like, the first time I play that character, it'll be as Prot, and we'll see where it's at. But I do want to play Holy as well, of course. Need to make a bunch of legendaries on the character, though. And I need to get money. I guess I have to buy a WoW token, because there's no way I could afford. I guess it'd be like 4 291 legendaries. Thanks for helping me get Keystone Master. I learned a lot from you. Oh, sweet man. Well, I hope that it will continue. It will be something that you can build on for the future, because once you get the bug, you often end up continuing. I've seen so many people who come through this stream who are like complete beginners, and then they just end up surpassing me. Like very easily. Happens often. I wish the Callings weren't a quest you had to pick up, like how Emissaries work, minus the do for world quest, then go to the faction head for reward. More automation needed. Yeah, I don't really care and don't really agree, to be honest. It's like such a trivial matter, right? Just no keys. That's what makes me think well, actually, because the next expansion, actually, we don't know how that's going to work, I guess. Will it be cross-realm permanently? I guess so. I guess it has to be. The question is just, like, what happens to the Hall of Fame race and shit? That's the big question. And that's the other thing. Like, yeah, that patch can't really come out until the Hall of Fame is closed. Where are we at on that? Sepulcher. I don't even know how you spell this word. Sepulcher Hall of Fame. It can't be anywhere close to being done, right? Board is only at 25. So Alliance probably is like, yeah, 3. I was going to say 2. They have 3. So we got a long time. Probably like what, like 3 months before this is closed? I hope engineering, because I guess becomes more useful next expansion with the revamp to professions. It would be nice to sell B-Res's teleports and belt utilities. Nice. It does sound like they're going to break down all the barriers of the game, so it makes me think that we'll have more profession buffs again like we used to. See, like, I think the big reason that they got rid of that after MOP was because those profession buffs were unique to the player who had the profession. But like you just pointed out, now with this new, whatever this thing is called, work orders or whatever, you can actually get them yourself. So potentially they could make it so every profession can give you some power. And they can make the belt buckle come back. They can make the extra enchants for enchanting come back. They could do a lot of stuff, you know? So I think it could be very open, and I hope that they will do that. I miss having tinker things as engineer. They definitely need to do more of that. I don't know, tinker things. The speed boost on belt was so cool. Oh, yeah. It still exists, right? It's just not as good as it... Well, I don't know. There used to be so many good speed pots, man. Do you remember the floating ball in Legion? You stood on a purple ball. What was that, like a 200% speed buff? That shit used to be... I literally used to use those more than actual DPS potions. Speed pot! Oh, man. You still love those things. Sky Step, that's what they were called. Sky Step potion. There's a speed pot in BFA, but it's super low. I obviously don't have alchemy. Okay, so we got a full group for, what is this, Halls? Or no, this is Necrotic Wake, right? NW. Let's head out. Metro, part of the reason why it's annoying is because if you switch covenants, then you drop the quest. No reason not to make the callings automatically given. No, that is the reason, yeah. Because they're independent of... They're based on the covenant you have, so... That's exactly the reason.
Stay. Listen. Stay safe.
So it's just like kind of like something that... It's like a give and take, you know? Like that's... When they're different per covenant, then that's how they work. There's a belt utility that gives tanks a Thorns effect, but can only be used once every 5 minutes. So yeah, only does 500 something damage. I gotcha. I think you can still use them in time walking stuff that scales you down. Sky steps, maybe. I think they got nerfed though, regardless. Sky step potion. 150%. I guess it's just, yeah, ineffective above level 50 is the big thing. 150% is not that good, though, I don't think. Is it? No, that's a lot, isn't it? I don't actually know. I can't remember what it would have been. Let's see, there's a change log, right? For some reason, not. There's no change log on the potion. Oh, no, there it is. Wait, no, there's none, yeah. Only downside with those thorns things is they share a cooldown with other potions. Ah, yeah, that is a pretty big downside. Pretty big one. I think if it's on the PTR version, there's a change log. Is that how it works?
Nope. Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you
Maybe it didn't get changed. I don't know.
Slaughtered as well.
Okay, it's easy dungeon. Hopefully we can do the one after this as well.
This temple was...
My alts will certainly be gathering specs. I can only imagine the mats market growing through the roof with the revamp. Yeah. I mean, for me, I feel like I'll do the opposite as of right now. I'll probably continue to have my main the gatherer because that's the character I spend the most time on. It's so easy to get like just tons of money while you're waiting for groups to fill. Every covenant has the same callings. If you switch to Chiron, no, that's not true. You have different callings. It's based on the like it might be the same name, but the calling activity is different. Sometimes you get like a follower, a Night Fae follower that comes with you. If you switch to Chiron, that person changes. So it's a different quest ID. You can look at Wowhead. And also the more definitive thing that you're not thinking about is the one that it's defend your home base or whatever. So there's one to do Ardenweald and then there's one to defend the home. And so if you're Ardenweald, you get that. But if you're Chiron, you get one to do Bastion. So. Alright.
Another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well. This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
It changes to trouble at home as opposed to like aiding Ardenweald or something like that. Yep. They might be the same activities, but they're not the same quests. I don't know why they designed it that way, but that's how they did it, and so that's the reason. It doesn't really matter if the objective's the same. That's not how quests work. I wish the mission table at least froze. That's like the biggest offense, yeah. Switching covenants is a pain with the mission table in tow there. Look at that priest damage, nice. Got 2 S tier funnel specs and neither of them are funneling, I see. XD. I miss the days when Legion mission tables made tons of gold. Genfu, what's up? These ones make a lot of money too, buddy. Obviously not as much as the... Was it Legion or was it Garrison? It was Wad Garrison, I think you're thinking of. That was the prime time money. I can't remember actually. Maybe it was Legion. Sex addict, welcome. How you doing? Wad and Legion made tons of gold. Wad was more than Legion, gotcha. Yeah, my money printer Garrison. I bet you miss it, yeah. Are we not opening the dude? Hello? Alright. I made millions in WoD. It was wild. I was gold capped on 3 characters. The cap was lower, I remember, yeah. People find ways to make really easy shit really difficult. It's crazy.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he will gladly take your limbs as repayment.
How's that possible? This guy's saying he got one shot by a mechanic on a 4-5 boss. Can we open that? Alright, we won't combine all these anyway. It's too dangerous with raging and ward fight in general. Wow, this guy dies so fucking often, man. I really don't know what's even killing people. This week has been a really strange thing because I honestly thought most of the deaths were going to be me. Like, I thought I would be the one struggling. But I've seen more DPS and healers die than I could ever imagine I would have died. You can just use mission now to make gold. I made over 2 million a month. Yep. They give a lot of gold now. Especially because it's a lot easier to get set up than they would have been in the past. The mission table used to require a lot more time put into it. But now it's just, you just do the mission table and the progression of the table continues. People just don't want to put in the work, I guess. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what the conversation was there about, but yeah, you definitely make a lot of money with the mission table. How many ults is that, chicks? Each class at 60. 12. This week has been so dangerous. Yeah, that's a big part of what I was worried about on the other side, because I know a couple of those are really bad.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
I look back at your HPS totals from 2 weeks ago out of curiosity. Oh, this will be good. I don't know why you get such a hard on for this, man. I really don't. I'm gonna try tanking a Necro tomorrow. I've been in Ventir Fey and now rolling Necro. I see tops turning to Kyrian, but I can't bring myself. Raised from the dead, killing machine here. You're right. Definitely agree with that. My HPS went down after acquiring Forset. Yeah, that's true. Did I have Forset when that came out last time? I don't even remember what weeks were which. Well, you made the comment after last key that you wouldn't do 13k other week. I see. I don't know if I said that, but if I did, I misspoke. It has nothing to do with the week. It's a lot more to do with the key. Oh, yeah. No, what I meant. I know what you're referring to now. What I meant by that is, other weeks I was taking a much more offensive approach, or I was using Death Strike like barely like 150 times in the dungeon. Whereas now I'm playing more like I played in Season 2, and using a lot more Death Strike. That was what I was referring to. Not nothing to do with the week, just the playstyle.
There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Can you give any advice to people attempting higher level keys? Nah, sorry. I mean, I don't know what. If you have specific questions, I am very good at answering those, I feel like, but other than that, I'm not sure I can help. Not very good at the super basic stuff. I don't feel like the jump from like whatever we just said there. I don't think that's real, to be honest. A 16 and a 15 are they're very similar. It doesn't start until like you're like well above 20 that things start to become very noticeable. Provided you're actually geared, you know? I mean, if you're like not geared or something, then yeah, maybe 16 could still challenge you, but usually dying in keys like that, it's just like macro level stuff, like you did something silly or made a mistake that you shouldn't make. But in like above 20, it starts to become like, okay, well I played pretty well and I still died, kind of thing. Don't die and learn everything about the dungeon. That would definitely help. I'll just mind control that since we're yet again faced with our favorite dead healer spec.
Sacrifice comes victory.
Alright.
Your arrival proved timely.
You might as well be an angel form spec, yeah. It's just an angel spec, just constantly angel. I don't trust priests. Yeah, they're pretty flimsy, survival wise, but they're pretty good right now, so they're not the worst, but
Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer.
Beware.
Parts for my new creation of a
does group comp matter at all? Absolutely, yeah, matters a lot. Especially in Shadowlands with the Covenants, right?
Beware.
Oh, there's no... I didn't stun for some reason, I'm not sure why I didn't. I would say I'm not sure I've ever seen a healer died so much, but then I remember me playing Holy Pally. Remember that one the other side I had like 10 deaths. Maybe this guy usually plays tank priest. He's not used to being this flimsy. Priest dead again, yep. You're right about that. I don't know why this came up, but it made me think, and that guy came in and said, "I fucked your mom." And I was like, "No, I don't think you did. You must have made a mistake. Case of mistaking identity." And he goes, "I guess." Anyway, what happened with this girl you fell in love with? What the hell are you talking about, dude? It's like, could you ever come in this stream and not talk about girls? Like, literally. Like, every fucking time you come in the stream, you ask about shit like this. Okay. It's just dumb. Like, why do you bring it up so often? Nobody else, literally nobody else has ever asked about this once, and I swear you've asked about it probably like 15 times in the last few years. Every time he asks a super personal question, it's not even just personal shit, it's always about women for some reason. I don't understand why you care. But I'm done with it. No longer addressing these things. Check outside your window. Nothing out there. Looks like a good day though, to be fair. Probably cold though. 40, oh, it's 50 now. Decent day for golf. Probably would be too chilly. Monday was awful, man. I'll tell you, that was like the coldest I've golfed in. It was really windy, like super windy. Nothing out there that sums up rural PA yet. There's a couple things, but nothing that is remarkable. Sorry, it's for my personal research, trying to find out more about people's relations. I see. You come to the wrong place. Are you hit by that? Metro is like the opposite person? Yeah, for real. Couldn't be fucking more opposite. Even that fella's pretty tough with the raging. Let's go over there for some reason. But it's over here. Well, I find it interesting why somebody doesn't want to have relationships anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, my nose is so itchy. Alright, so we got Rat Spew and then a boss, which should be easy. Should be easy upgrade. 12 minutes, won't be doubling it though. A lot of deaths again. Sometimes relations with the hand are more sturdy. Yeah.
Rebuild those two. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
I'm staying in this shit. Fuck. That's not great.
Impressive ears. Oh, they're so hard to find. My constructs can handle you on their own.
You did use the weapon, right?
I'll have you in
Nope.
stitches.
I only used a hammer for some reason. That's not great. Now we got 2 A-bombs out.
I must reserve your parts for later.
Gonna get lucky here with that one going first.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Hey, Matt A, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Construction, but vast in potential. No! That one was my favorite.
Alright, that was easy enough.
My
So that means we have 2 spears for this boss?
was yet to come.
Like, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Bastion shall be made to waste.
No, don't use it on him. All set to roll an evoker? Does it? I would not say it does, to be honest. I'd say like the added classes that get added usually are in a great state of imbalance for a very long time. But I definitely won't be playing that, of course. No tank spec. I mean, I might play it. I'd definitely do a leveling challenge on it or something for sure. You can't even do a leveling challenge on it because it's so fucking hero class nonsense. I really don't like that, to be honest. I'd really like to be able to do a leveling challenge on that. I guess we can still party sync. Maybe that will still be in the game. Who knows? Maybe they'll remove it. Party sync down and go do a bunch of zones. I don't know. But obviously it wouldn't make a lot of sense for you to be a fucking dragon in the Barrens, right? Like... Loktar! Draconid. Draganther. What's the name of the fucking race? It's got a terrible name, to be honest. Drakthir. Sounds like Venthir. Loktar Drakthir. Garrosh has sent me to kill the Quillbore. That would be really fucked up. PKs were the first hero class? Well, that's the problem, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But the game looks like it's going to be in a great fluid state in terms of balance, so I think it's fine. I think we're moving past that. I think the door is closing on the whole. We need everything to be perfectly balanced. Or more so, we need everybody to be worried about things being perfectly balanced. I think it's the door that's closed. I think Blizzard's getting better at balancing things, to be honest. And I think the game is just demanding it less, so it's a good thing. What's a hero class? So technically a hero class is just a class that doesn't start at the lowest level possible. Now that line gets blurred with allied races, of course, but that's just what they've meant for years, basically. I don't know, like, I think originally a hero class used to be something like you would get more power, like it was almost like more powerful, like it was meant to be stronger as well, but I don't know. Blood DK is bad at the start of every expansion when they lose power. Yeah, I mean, he's right, to be honest, but... Class buffs need to go? Oh, disagree. Just complete opposite, in my opinion. They need to add more. Is it too early to ask what your main will be next expansion? Nope, it's going to be Blood Death Knight. I don't switch. You're thinking of somebody else. Leveling in general is pretty weird these days. You spend the first 10 levels killing boars and Exile's Reach, then you go straight to Legion and fight off the entire Burning Legion. You could do that, yeah. That's not what I do, but... Whose key is this? Or panda style class buffs. What, like where a bunch of people all have different ones that all are the same, basically? I don't really like that. I miss coming back as a ghoul for a bit after dying. That was interesting. That's odd. I thought leveling was 16 hours of straight 5-mans. A lot of different options. GG Metros, sorry for early deaths. Was that you, Fergus? Raging throw flesh fucking hurts. Yeah, I don't understand. You said in the beginning, like, you died to the boss? What the hell happened? A fortified boss one-shot you? It's hard to believe. Why am I the group leader? $62K hit. Well, that's some kind of error must have occurred, right? Because there's no way that there's no way that one shots you on a fortified 21 only. Probably something else happened, maybe. Maybe you got hit by the Well, I don't know. Did the key get linked somewhere that I didn't see? Yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'm sure I have enough valor now to upgrade my ring all the way. I'm not actually capped for the week yet. Yeah, we had a lot of disbands, I guess is why. Wretch for 62K. Well, okay, but you realize that that's not normal, right? Like, if that did 62K every single time it went out, every single person would get one shot by it, so Something must have occurred.
For you, I offer only the finest.
That's it, I guess. Yeah, we're now pretty much done with Valor. Time to start working on the weapon. But we can't afford it this week anyway. Be 2 weeks at least until... Actually, it's probably got more haste, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, what? This has, like, way high haste, I think. Yeah, it's got, like, way high haste. Interesting. It's like a much bigger split than normal.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
See if there's like other keys out there before we waste our time with this. No, there is not. Oh, Streets 21. I need that. Boom, invited. Good afternoon, Metro. Hey, Ahmed, what's up, buddy? All is well, my friend, for sure. You still need that neck from Gambit. What is it? That's a pretty good neck, isn't it? It's got verse instead of mastery, I guess. Huh? This looks like this has more haste, though. Considering this has 86 versatility at 236, and this has 83 mastery at 272. This definitely has more haste on it, right? Probably stick with that one. Just need to get a better chest piece, and then eventually tier legs, and that's it. You death strike less, you're gonna want the verse over mastery. Yeah, maybe, but next solid, I'm satisfied with it. All right, what do we got here? Paladin would be good, I think. What do you think about DPS / tank balances patch? Seems good. I mean, healer balance isn't great. Are you talking about, you're not actually including healing in that? Yeah, tank's good though, for sure. You're just starting to DR haste a lot, and Faye will never hold rune weapon up, so verse gains. Gotcha. Maybe if we get the neck man, I'll do it, no problem. Wasn't really saying that I never plan on using another piece of gear. I just meant that like Valor is done. Like everything I have on now is fully upgraded, so just waiting to be able to upgrade that weapon, or maybe a side grade. I should end up with some pretty decent gear though. What is the actual leg stats wise? Raids. Sepulture. Oh, we can't even see it, can we? How would I see it? I guess I can just look it up on Wowhead. First Eidolon is the name of it. Legs of the first Eidolon. Chassis. High haste, low mastery. That's pretty good. Can we see change the item level version? Yeah, we can change it to Mythic. 278, right? That's what we're looking for. Wait, 270. Yeah, 278. Why is that not on there? It's 277 and then 282. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. Well, 277, I guess, is what we're going for. So it's 116 haste. So yeah, marginally an upgrade, but obviously 278 will be better. It's in the powers tab. Loot. Item sets. Oh, look at that. I did not know that existed. How about you still, how do you set it to Mythic? Anyway, to increase boss damage as a bear, you can pull trash onto boss. Oh yeah, smart. That's correct. Oh, even after bear nerfs, I still do 10k overall on every key. Just my boss damage is iffy. 10k only? Can you put your legs in Creation Catalyst? I don't know. I've already used it this week, so I don't actually have 278 legs though. Well, you need the count, so it's not padding. I think what you mean is to increase your padding damage. No, yeah, of course. If you can pull trash in a boss and you can survive and nobody would be in any danger, then yeah, that's what you should do. Not very common that that's the case, though, unfortunately. Couple packs that I'm fine with doing that on, but not many. I feel like a lot of times it's pretty dangerous. Slow filling. Need big hunter. What the fuck? Well, it looks like you found it. 3,300 cheese. Best hunter. He might be right.
How may I serve?
10k is low for a bear. Yeah, definitely. That's not very high. It depends on the key, but they no longer do as high as you think after the nerfs, so yeah. How did you make that tab with ready pull? Oh, it's kind of a long story. I think I still have an explanation for it in a video somewhere. Let me see really quick. Waiting. I don't know why I can't find it. That's strange. Oh, maybe. It should definitely be in the UI video. Anyway, it's an add-on called Method Raid Tools. Oh, it's not a video, that's why. It's an image. There we go. Yeah, that's right. So here you go. I have a link to an image of how to set it up exactly like I have it, because it didn't seem like there was any way to actually share it. Anyway, my current record is 19.2, which seems absurd for a tank. That is absurd. That was without Jailer Mace having AoE procs. Was that on Bear? No, that was not Bear. It's a shame when you don't have AoE proc on Jailer, because the good one also gives you 4.5k armor. Yeah, that weapon seems insane. In streets? That link is sus, guys. Probably don't click it. Oh, yeah. Alright, anyway. Everybody's here. Is that overall or single target? It's just an image. It's not either.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared.
Thanks, mate. Just subbed. I'm a DK2, and it helps a lot. All right, sweet buddy. Let me know if you have any questions at all. I try to answer any and all questions. The DK really fun right now, so glad you're enjoying it. All right, well, this should be honestly very easy. We'll see what it's like. Haven't done fortified. That armor takes you from 40 to 70%. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. But there's no, it's just completely random, right? Like it doesn't even alternate. It's just completely random. So you can go the whole dungeon without getting it, I guess. Hopefully someday I'll get that, but who knows? Pretty much done with normal now, I guess. So we're gonna have to wait until we kill it on heroic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You actually have to kill a mob? Yeah, a mob spawns and you have to kill it, but it's very easy to do. It's random, but only one buff isn't amazing. I see.
Lethal force authorized.
It's still damage plus an absorb shield, yeah. I'll be pugging normal and LFR 4. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't care enough, to be honest. Pugging raids is very unfun. That's like the least. That's probably the thing I enjoy the least in the game. Raids take so long. The mob with the mace spawn is spreadable too with shackle. Ah, yeah. That's pretty cool. Funny how evenly they died. They all died like almost like at the exact same second, like split second.
Beware.
Let's see how one suit in this party is gonna help the key. Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty normal one suit. So. I don't expect this to be difficult, but maybe I'll be wrong. Yeah, bye. I just realized. Not a big fan myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it eventually from heroic, I guess, and if not, you know, just be like the old warrior soul or whatever. Did that for how many weeks I never got it, so. As long as Hunter has Trank on his bars, that's important. Not sure about right side streets, but left is a joke this week. Yeah, I'm sure they're both a joke. Seems like this dungeon is just one of the easiest now. I think it's up there with Necrotic Wake. Considering the first time I ever did it after the changes, we double upgraded both keys 2 times in a row. Even Necrotic Wake I've stopped double upgrading a lot of times like that last group, so. We'll see what it's like this week. Left on Fort Week, right on Tyran is what we do. Neat. Like the only real challenge in this dungeon is the bosses at times, so fortified streets was always something I was interested in seeing more of. Is there a particular pack that you want to skip on the right side on Fort Week? You're asking Faxi probably. I don't know, they took most of the fucking trash away, so I'm not sure what the difference is now. Left isn't good for pugging because dumb can ruin you. That's true.
have been randomly selected for death.
This guy's like probably one of the hardest mobs in the game now, in the dungeon now. Smart can immune mechanics. Oh, cool. I've never actually really done it like on any real key.
Beware. Beware.
People seem to line of sight that radiant pulse on higher keys. I heard people say that, yeah. You have to drag them, what, all the way over here, though? I don't even see a cast for it either, to be honest. Not that dangerous. The guy died to the line, so that's up to him. The dino charge you stand on the platform as the farthest away, and it cancels. That was cool.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. You are more trouble than you appear to be. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Sounds like it would be difficult to tank exactly where you want, though, with that guy because of the lines.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
You can move the mob directly to the right to line of sight easily, I see. And what happens when the line's going out? You just stand in them?
Let us hear how loud you can scream. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
The lock's name is Infernal and isn't even playing Destro. You're right. I used to have Infernal as all specs. I really do wish that that returned to Warlock. That's the thing. Greetings from Kebab Central. Welcome, Kalal. Welcome back. Glad to see you.
Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Pirate Cartel, so...
Alright, somebody must be intentionally attacking Vi. Because it's really low every time. I like how your group clears explosives immediately. Oh yeah. I like the way you die, boy. What class changes do you want for Blood and Dragonflight? I don't know. Haven't thought about it yet. None, I guess. It's really fun right now, and I don't really want them to go backwards at all, so... If it was between making changes that could backfire and making no changes, I would take no changes. Hashtag no changes. Actually, Faxia's name is Infernals, so even more reason to play Destro then, yeah. Purple and green. Two great colors as well, to be honest. Would like them to keep their tier set bonus, yeah. Put that in as a talent. I'll take that talent every day. Agreed, aside from talent revamp, Blood is really fun right now, yeah. And it's like fun despite bad talents too, that's the thing. Like it's actually really powerful even though they have some really bad talents along the way. Clip that. What, the double Infernal? Metro is for hashtag no changes. You're right about that. Because, you know, it's a slippery slope, guys. Like, once you start changing one Blood DK spell, then you end up changing them all. And there's no way the people who make this game are intelligent enough to do exactly what I want them to do. So, just make no changes. No one is actually focusing the relic, I guess. Yeah, pretty normal. Pretty normal. There's that skulker. There's my buddy. Most dangerous pack this week likely belongs to either the big deckhand group in Gambit or the one pack with the captain in top. Let's see.
Mises Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in acquiring those signatures. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Owl's signature. Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Or every pack in the other side. Yeah. I guess we're forgetting the double Skelly pack in the other side. That's what I'm saying. The dungeon is way harder. Only problem with the deckhand group is if you kite as a tank, the target melee with the spell. Yeah, that's fine, man. Fuck those guys, you know? Just gotta sacrifice a life every once in a while. Yeah, no, I get you. Tough back. These mobs are faster too if they stand that, I guess. Are you purposely hovering over their mailboxes, or is it just me? Not me doing it. I don't know what you mean, but not doing it on purpose either way. Yeah, I killed the DPS yesterday doing that. Haymaker smacked. Hey, sometimes you get smacked by a haymaker, man. Like, I mean, that's life, dude. You're a professional fighter, right? Like, work on your defense. I think most tanks can handle them. You just need to stop their Super Saiyan drink cast. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, you can stun that too, right? Probably try to sell out and try to do that more. The Houndmaster cast in halls, yep. You can send them all if you're lucky and they cast it all at the same time. That's good. 50% increased damage done or something if it isn't dropped, yep. A lot. Gotta avoid getting sued. Pokemon Company already on their tails for Yeah, Reggie Gagas, bro. Dangerous days. Why's that guy over there? Need DC or Some of the melee and sanguine depths gauntlet hit too hard. Hit hard too. Pierce is the painful attack. Yeah. Pierce Brosnan, who's good at Batman. As a Batman, yeah, he's a really good Batman. The mage lusted once the entire streets I just did. Yeah, we already seen that today. Guy literally asked if he should lust on the boss. Like, what? Have you ever done this to it before? Watch group do this on 28 yesterday. They had one person stand near the open tube and everyone else throws their bombs on him. Wow, that's a good idea. Yeah, if you have a coordinated group, that's a very good idea. So then everybody can just stay DPSing, right? And only one person has to be out.
Beware.
I'll never get why Hunter will pop turtle to immune mechanic 8 seconds before it hits him. Unskilled. Scared, I think it's probably more actually the case. He was saving it for the next dungeon. Sometimes people do that, yeah.
Beware.
But you still have to move to throw it on to the guy. No, I don't know if you do. Because you're basically doubling the length of it, right? So you can throw it like 20 some yards now, and there's no way you're going to be more than 40 yards away at any point, so.
There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all.
What's this?
Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
I don't think I will ever main Hunter. Everything you have is a budget version. You have Walmart Stealth, Walmart Immunity. Walmart's a good place though. Like, what's the problem with Walmart? I don't really see it. Why was everybody standing against the gate there? Tanks can run that now, by the way. Ah, yeah, you're right. Maybe I should do it. I forgot about that actually. And I can do it pretty fast too, probably, huh? Gucci DPS though? Name brand, you mean? Designer? Or you mean the rapper? Sometimes people don't realize you're trying to immune it and they try to stack with you if they don't see the immunity. Well, that would be really retarded. If somebody thinks you're running like a bunch of yards away from the boss and you're not going to immune it, then like if that ever happened and you didn't immune it, I'd be like, okay, that guy just deserves to die then. It's just like stupid. So their DPS is overpriced? No, they're a skilled rapper. Hunters are awesome, man. So much utility and DPS, really. I don't know about that, man. Can anybody in the chat confirm that? What about like the people who play hunters? Are they often like handsome or like are they skilled men as well, or are they just maybe, I don't know.
Enjoy your stay.
Or did their DPS get an ice cream cone tattooed on their face? Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I disagree. Really? Well, that's a shame. What's this guy doing? Trying to take my horn?
A round of applause, please, for our next musical.
Skilled men in the bedroom. Oh. Hotel Tagore. Absolute Chads, bro. The hunters. Bro, the hunters. Yeah. Well, sometimes that's your name. It's like just one of the possible names in this world, so. Can't. Holy fucking Christ. Wow, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? I'm not ready for that. Missing the interrupt on that. Most people I met named Chad are not Chad, so yeah, that'd be weird. Well, that was pretty inefficient. I don't think I've ever seen that go that bad. It's because I kept gripping the wrong time.
This is not that kind of establishment.
Get off the stage!
Get out of our club!
Confiscate their instruments!
Get out of our club!
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
What's going on? Oh, the pets. I wonder how many people actually know you can keep your damage buff by using the extra action button instead of running on the suck-in. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a big buff for sure. I just stand in it, but I guess yeah, you can just. Are you talking about that same thing anyway? Yeah. What the fuck was that? You don't stand in it anymore? What the fuck? I just got like straight up one shot. I was like full health, wasn't I? It was the Slam as well. I didn't even see it. I guess let's test it. Yeah, okay. It was definitely the Slam. Metro clapped. As a tank, you stand in it, DPS can dash out. Or slammed you on top of something else. Yeah. I don't know. Wasn't even really paying attention. I was just thinking about doing it, and then I did it, and then I died. So I was like, what the hell happened? Strange death. No portal here. You can actually use a portal to go up these stairs. Saves a few seconds.
My establishment would not survive another.
Use it out here instead, I guess.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
These people take so goddamn long to get out of there. I don't understand that. Sit up here and wait for them now. Does Venthyr door work there too? Work where? Oh, on that ledge? Maybe. I've never done it. I'd assume so since gate works, yeah. Yeah, it should, right? Demon Hunter jump, etc. If gate can path up there. Actually, to be honest, the gate's like bugged when it's up there. It's really strange. Oh, wait, did he get stunned by charging through the field? What happened there? This strat right here is pretty unfortunate if you have 3 range groups. 3 range and group, what is it? I'm glad the meta is starting to have Venthyr Havoc in it. The AoE attack speed and cast speed reduction is low-key OP. I totally agree, yeah. That was something that kind of went under the radar the whole expansion, if you ask me. Very powerful utility for a spell that already does insane damage. It'd be like if Death's Due did that for everybody, you know? Like me applying Death's Due applied the damage reduction for the other tank as well. That's the equivalent in my eyes. I guess Death's Due up way more frequently. Heroes got clapped by clipping a bomb with the chain was on him, yeah. I did see that.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion.
Alright, we can
We'll start the
try to tank him in the corner and make a video. Even on Tyran bosses, it's up 100%? Oh, really? Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. Didn't know it was up that often. Yeah, the lock thing is good too, but I've heard like conflicting reports. Like people have told me that it doesn't actually work on bosses. It can be applied, but it doesn't actually slow their auto attack speed.
Is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration. Run away, little girl.
Is it better than or the same as numbing poison? I have no idea. Stuff like that I really like in the game, so hopefully it actually works. Does the gluttony transfer by proximity? I don't know that. Could be. Yeah, it just did there, so. One of the main meta groups, at least is in MDI, is going to be Havoc, Destro, Survival, Blood Decay, and Priest, and then Havoc gives huge damage to all of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, does the MDI start this week? Closest ally, interesting.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware, vending animal. Prepare for purity.
Yeah, let's tuck him in this corner here now.
Mine. That's what variable dimension tumblers was keeping me out. Pathetic. Done.
Time trials, it starts Friday, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that strategy. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta make a video on that one. I like the robot boss as vengeance. You can purge and interrupt all by yourself. Yeah, same with Shaman. It's cool. Yep, looks like another double easily. I guess range should move in to get gluttony and soak the orbs for DPS then. That's a great point, actually. Yeah, it'd probably be better to have a more mobile range doing that than a melee DPS.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings
It's an interesting portal he just put down.
Suffering and power.
That good? Is that gonna help anybody? Just takes from one side to the other, I guess. Wait, what? This isn't a double? Oh, you're right. I don't know why I thought it was. I just looked at the blue bar and I was like, man, it's so large. I thought that for sure meant we had a double, but... I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Al-Dalil is such a lovely name. Yeah, I think I'll name my cat that. Al-Dalil, come. Sounds like a very Arabic name, though, to be honest. I was like, what? Yeah, my bad. I just didn't even look at it, to be honest. I saw, like, the bar was, like, thick bar, and I was like, oh, we're good, bro. But not even really close to a double. Incoming codex to make me feel bad. And weapons or whatever. Why would you link?
Every circle has its center.
To remain still is to invite defeat. Strike from beyond reach.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Boxes should have taken boxes. The problem. Okay, what the fuck is going on right now?
Strike from beyond reach.
Anyway, you know the developer you met that now thinks he is a woman? Yeah, that was the guy in the or the woman, I guess. Strange to see, but that's life.
Every circle has its center.
Are we not committing? Yeah. Like, we got this easily. Alright, that fight's lame, but easy mode. 3 points. Nice.
Solia may have a head start.
31-30.
Echo remains, an echo we can follow.
It's actually an Arabic name, which means the guide or the guide. The guide or the guide. Okay. Well, that's good, man. Thanks for letting me know. I couldn't believe what he used to look like. Just shaving his beard made him look way different. Yeah, exactly. Looked like the boss had developed new moves there for a second. Yeah, it was weird. 22 spires. I think we have that already, don't we? Yes, we do. There's really not that many 22s we actually need, so I'll do it. Wait, what happened? Okay, guess we're not doing it. Was my assessment correct about the trinket? Oh, so from what I gather, you saw it was long and thick and you got excited. I'm getting more confused as time passes. Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah. Keep on keeping on with the other side here. Eventually we'll upgrade it. Keep churning out attempts. It's our 4th time in this dungeon now today. That is correct. Very excited about 10.0. Hate the time gap between reveal and actual launch. Oh, really? That's actually really normal. When they used to have BlizzCons, it was even worse. I remember they announced Shadowlands before Nyalotha was even on the PTR. And so it was like a year and a half prior to the launch of the expansion. Will be nice to have cross-faction keys. More opportunities, at least. Hopefully that'll help you. Just time to 20 the other side with Draven. Raging? Never heard of her. Alright.
Speak plainly.
Alright, we do the other side, so we
Watch the
don't need to fly anywhere, but... Alright, I'll be right back while we fill this up. Alright. Draven is so tanky, you get stiff jicks. I'm sorry, did you just say Venthyr DK? Yeah, it's definitely not good. Nefe's gotta be more tanky than Venthyr now. The Venthyr DK Legendary looks interesting, but I guess it's nowhere near as good in terms of numbers compared to the other 3 Covenants. I think it's also that, like, the whole system of Venthyr doesn't build into the set bonus, like, whatsoever, right? It actually hurts, like, it's actually, like, got negative feedback loops to it. Because the spell gives you runic power, which you're already capped on, you know? So literally the only thing the spell does is a global of DPS and a slight amount of defense, which is completely superseded by the amount that you'll get from the parry. I used to play Draven exclusively. The issue with Venthyr is it gives you what you don't need. Yep, exactly. Its strengths are no longer needed. Cooper, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's like, if anything, Nightfey would be the one that would make the most sense with the set bonus, because you get the rune. You know, the rune is helping you do 2 things at once. But obviously, Knife A is not as good for the actual maximization of the set bonus. Main thing I learned in yesterday's announcement is that people really like ducks. So many people were talking about that shit, right? Like, I don't get that. You also have to play wrong to use the Unity correctly. Oh, well. I remember one time I was, like, coming back from golfing and you had, like, typed up, like, a massive paragraph about that legendary, but that was so long ago. You have to Bone Storm, then slam Death Strike for 7 seconds. So, yeah. Enjoying 420 and the nice weather we are finally getting. Is it nice where you are? Pretty chilly here today. I think it's not very nice, but we'll see. So let's see what tomorrow looks like. Looks like we got golf tomorrow on the schedule. 56 but cloudy. Sounds like Venthyr Prot Warrior to me. Oh yeah. Been trying to figure out an alt to start on, yeah. Now's the time. Most of the time in my groups we reach dealer before 10 minutes and we end up not lusting if we lusted first pack. And you're doing keys that are too low then, I guess, for that. The keys that I've been doing, it's very common that you'll get, like, it's almost impossible to not get lust. You can get 5 lusts now if you do it right. The real shame is Venthyr Demon Hunter isn't better. Double legendary gives it stupid potential. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. 2021. Yeah, I just mean like your DPS is doing more than it should be for that key level. That's a good thing. Feld Dev reset legendary plus extension Unity. Get lucky and G's. But again, you gotta play wrong to make it good. Oh yeah.
Where you be hiding all them Zandelary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them.
Are we getting it? What's going on here?
You always be soft once.
You're used to mounting up there, that's funny.
Sooner or later you're gonna break.
A little late on that whoa there. Eh, not great, but it's better than being early. It's actually much better than being early. Early can wipe you, late is just slight, like a few seconds added to the key only. I'm so used to people pulling it though by accident when we fight the pack, so I just stopped doing it myself. You can gate the stairs, so maybe getting Urs to play for CDR? Nah, definitely not. You want the speed. The speed gets you through that area so fast, like it's a lot of running. That was always the thing about this dungeon, was it was a lot of running. And so you can actually take a lot of that out at certain points. Pretty much all the downsides of this dungeon last season don't exist anymore. I like how you remember my paragraph about insatiable hunger. Legendary, but forget to check Wowhead between keys. That's how my memory is, man, dude. I have like an incredible, like I don't know, you say this word and it means something that I think I don't really fully even understand, but I feel like I have what I've heard described as a photographic memory for some things long term, but I have like the portion that has been dedicated to long-term memory was taken from my short-term memory, let's put it that way. Like I can literally remember where I was when I read that article. I was walking up 1, and it was because I stopped playing at 5 because there was a bunch of groups out in the evening and I didn't feel like waiting, so I just kept, I rolled back and played 2, 3, and 4 again, which I've done a few times when it's slow up there. It's 2, 3, and 4 are all like nestled right next to each other. I remember just quitting on 5 and then walking through 1, and I was like, oh, let me check my phone as I walked back, and I saw that like a fucking... Yep. Hello? Was that the game or was that the internet? Or you mean how I know all the mechanics from Legion Mythic Plus and stuff, but when I'm tanking a key, I'm like, wait, what's my route? Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Was it the stream or was it the game? Seems like it was just this game. Somehow I survived. That's why it makes me think it was just the game. I never got any thought of the manga I posted. Maybe not. I can't remember. When was it? I might have seen it, but I might not have replied or something. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, those weapons are crazy looking. That's from the raid, right? They're great looking. I have to say, they're really nice. I definitely want to get all those transmogs. I wish you can use the Crucible to get the weapon transmogs too. Oh, those are the Conquest one-handers? Interesting. I don't know if it's the same model. Yeah, I've seen that look before. I just don't know where the colors or whatever originate from. I saw somebody with that on with the Wraith Chill enchant though, and it was like this crazy vibrant green or something like that. You come to the realization. It's kind of funny, actually. Step 1 of a multi-step process for healers. Identify that there's a lot of times when you're simply not doing anything. And then find ways to do something. Like, I mean, I don't know, is he not Kyron or something? He is. You see how Hero's not up, but it'll be up shortly.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly?
That Demon Hunter set chest has so much brown in it. Sadly, it looks good. Yeah.
My curious can prove quite different. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining.
I just tried out Pocket Protoforge Trinket. It did 10% of overall healing for me. Pretty solid for a trinket. What is that one? Is that solid? It doesn't sound that great, to be honest. Is that the one that creates the... I still haven't tried the one that we made a video about a bunch of months ago.
Now, where to put you?
That's the one that puts like the thing in front of you or whatever, right?
Hold this a moment.
It's gotta be it.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
It's a weaker reactive at 239. Oh, okay. And the added spawns pulls trash on skips. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of then. Where do you get this trinket?
Away with you.
No, this one makes an Atoma that absorbs damage. Yeah, where do you get it?
This one a try. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to strike?
From the raid? Not sure which boss. I got mine from Time Walking Reward. Okay. Ah, it's Lahuvum. Ah, that makes sense.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them.
Oh, we didn't hero.
Now hurry back with the mojo.
Lahuvum battery loss. Battery boss. How do you get a time walking reward at 265? Hey, you must mean the dungeon one. The Mythic 0 one that they gave.
You want them souls, Bonsandi?
We're actually ahead.
You want Rastakhan and all the others on the Lord. It ain't wise.
God damn it, man. That was a really sloppy start to that.
Forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people.
Are we gonna use the fucking heroism or no? Holy fuck, man. These people are so useless, dude. So fucking useless, man. He used it when it was on fucking cooldown, man. I don't know why let's just do without healers, honestly. I think it would be easier. Let's just do it 4 DPS. I honestly think keys would go better. Oh, you see all the Warrior 20 key? That was funny. No. Where would I see that? On YouTube or something? Oh, you're talking about that fucking nonsense Juggler's doing again, right? Yeah. Okay, this works out somewhat well. Actually, I wouldn't even know if that's a good idea this week. Wow, that guy goes deep into there, huh? Holy shit. Kinda impressive, to be honest, that it was Plaguefall, and I don't know how Warriors lived the last boss. Is that cast spell reflectable? Oh yeah, I don't know. Juggler's actually toxic as fuck. Faced him in a random arena and he spam whispered me to just give up. Yeah, that dude's living on borrowed time, it seems.
don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige. But now, me be needing that mojo back.
Beware.
Wait, what? Mob's still alive? And we didn't get woe, so that's it. No upgrade. I haven't fought this back in a while. Pretty sure we can still use the thing here and then invis the rest. Wait, the explosions are line of sightable. Yes, correct. Yep. Oh, I got hit. I didn't even see it. What makes you think they're going to have invis pots? Well, if they don't, then I'm done. I'm sick of fucking carrying people, man. I really am. I'm losing interest. It's hard to continue.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has
These fucking people can't use goddamn bloodlust, man. Like, I've never been so frustrated with this. It's crazy.
You made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted
You
to
could
doing
summon
the
him,
same
yeah.
thing I did. Hypocrite.
Has been.
Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
I wonder if the gets stunned. I saw this happen yesterday when I did that gambit. The actually got knocked back by the tail thing. So the fucking dragon like picked the up and then knocked it back a bunch of yards by with the tail. I was like, wow, I never noticed that.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Magnificent.
Then don't get in my way, Millhouse. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
Yeah, it was so silly looking.
Shadow you up.
Mostly because you never really see those mobs move like that, but made me wonder if like something changed there, because I swear that would happen a lot if it could happen. All of a sudden you see the flying off into the distance.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up. Lumbering? The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts.
You are the best, Billy.
15 minutes out of this split?
Fight again.
No, I don't think so. I don't know though, we almost upgraded this before with a similar... It just depends on how the next 5 minutes go, basically. As long as the next 2 packs are flawless and there's no dumb shit going on, then I think we can still upgrade it. We definitely don't need 10 minutes for 2 bosses on Fortified.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember.
Guy's on his way down again.
Turning away from you. All them
That's fine.
sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once I'm the one who's gonna be forgotten.
Sweet. Somebody pulled threat, so he's not in the jar. Awesome. And these fucking people or something. Because you're fucking clueless. Just like every other fucking player who plays DPS. Thanks for wasting another fucking key for me. It's just pathetic, man. It's actually pathetic. I don't understand how a year and a half into this game, it's like we're talking about basics that people could have learned 15 years ago. It's just fucking pathetic, man. That's enough for today. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be back on Friday with more, and we gotta start thinking about alts, I think, because this is just not fun anymore. But thank you for watching. We will be back on Friday. I do have a video coming tomorrow talking about the Mythic Plus idea that they're gonna have set up for 10.0, and hopefully we can have a good discussion on that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.